Hey everybody, welcome back to the channel. Golden Goose here, and playing some Farming Simulator 22. So, was on here last night with a couple of buddies, and we had a pretty good time overall. And then we realized that some of these areas didn't quite get mowed, and we come to realize that the tractor that was borrowed slash leased with the other contract. It didn't want to accept the front mower attachment here for whichever reason, even though it was part of the package deal. So I've revised it a little bit, so hopefully we can help correct that area, get this contract finished up, and move on to bigger and better contracts. So, but hopefully everybody's having themselves a fantastic weekend thus far. I know so far I have. Alright, let's get this guy started up. Alright, and we are going. Oh, hold on. Okay, now we're good. Alright, hopefully my little tractor here will be able to pull this. I have yet to actually try it, so far it seems like it's working out pretty well. Oh yeah. It was definitely the way to go. I probably should have grabbed my John Deere, but that's fine though. That's fine, because this here is pulling it quite nicely. So how is everybody this weekend? Hopefully everybody's having themselves a great time. Sitting back, relaxing. Maybe got a barbecue planned for the weekend. Not sure if we're going to be doing any barbecue this week. Any barbecuing this weekend or not. I think we might though. Oh no, we'll see. See what the other weekend has in store. It's still somewhat young. Before I start running the grass catching attachment, I need to go on ahead and finish up those other stripes. Which for that one, I should be able to just hit up the front mower attachment. Shouldn't need the actual trailer one. And that should help speed everything along a little bit better. You know, the funny thing about it is that, so I grew up on a farm, and you would think, I mean, like, with how much time and effort that I had to put into working on said farm to where I wouldn't want to be playing a farming game. But something about it, though, I mean, like, playing it online and, like, it just gives a whole different perspective to it. But there are a lot of different tools and attachments they even I didn't use growing up. What's this van gonna do? Oh, we're stuck on something. Oh, is it not letting me? Okay, I get it. So I went out of the actual field boundary itself, so it didn't want to allow me to turn around. Get everything unfolded here again. There we go. There's a little strip back there that I missed. I don't think it's going to be crucial to the contract, but I think I might hit it on the way back if I see that it's necessary enough. I think with the amount of bales that we're going to be getting, I think we'll be perfectly fine. So we'll see on that. What do y'all think? Should I go back and go get that little tiny strip? One of the other things that we noticed too was that the bale wrapping machine, it didn't quite want to wrap up some of the bales last night. I'm not exactly sure why that was. Okay, out of all of the different bales, it only wrapped up like 2 of them. Something about that they were a different size. But as far as I know, the baling machine only spits out the other bales in one size. Or am I wrong? If I am, please correct me and let me know. So I'm not sure on what happened there. But hopefully should be able to get everything worked out, get all the kinks out of what went wrong last night, and be able to correct those errors today. Then I've got an AI worker. He's plowing the field over there. Hopefully he's still plowing over there. After get a little more of this grass cut over here, check and see on how the progress is going over there. It might already be done by now. I've had him going for a little while this morning. It was a rather large field, so. Alright, nearing the end of this. Okay, so now we'll lift the mower in the front. Alright, I think I'm just going to go ahead and fold the mower in the back. I think its usefulness for the time being has ran its course. Oh, did not turn on. Did not turn on. Need to get that last little bit right there. Okay. This should be able to go and fly through this relatively quickly, though. Matter of fact, I think what I'll probably do is I'll, once I get here to the end, I'm going to dump off the mower trailer attachment here. That way then I'm not just lugging it around and putting additional strain on the engine. That's not necessary. Here's that other tractor that came with the package deal. Like I said, for whatever reason, it just didn't want to attach. But if anybody happens to have any ideas as to why it didn't want to, please feel free to let me know. Maybe I've done some, maybe I did something wrong. Uh, I don't know, but I figured I'd try it out with the small tractor that I have here, and it hooked right on up. Had it was known last night, definitely would have went on ahead and took care of that problem. And I think for the most part, this should be it for this stretch here. And then it's going to be working on the rows over there, which there's a decent handful of them. Let's see if we can get a little more speed. Get here to the end of the row. Notice that it does like to rain a good little bit though. I was about to question whether or not if I had actually lowered back down the mower attachment or not. It looked a little high here in the first person view. I think I'm going to back up just a smidge. You know, speaking of cutting grass, I probably need to go and actually cut my actual yard in real life. It's been about a week since I've done it, but with the amount of rain that we've gotten, though, I know there's a little bit of a mush. So I'd rather not go out there with the zero turn, start cutting the yard up, end up leaving a bunch of ruts all in the yard. Not really a fan of that. At the same time, though, I mean, I don't know. The grass, I mean, it it certainly is starting to get to that height where it needs to get cut. It's not quite at that height to where it's like, all right, it has to get done. So I think it should be fine. It takes me roughly about an hour or so to go and cut my yard. I've got a little over an acre to cut. That doesn't include if I'm taking the other weed eater around the yard. That's probably about another hour alone just on itself. Going around the fence line and having to replace the string because the type of fence that is currently around the property just chews up that string. It's just moving along relatively quickly, though. I'm not going to complain about that at all. The next part of it, though, is going to be trying to go and get everything into a nice, somewhat straight line, though, so make it easier to run the baling machine. Trying to keep the bales in somewhat of a nice straight row instead of all over the place is kind of what the goal is. We'll see on how well it works out, though. Alright, so let's see. How many more rows do we have left to do? No, looks like we've still got quite a few that has to be done. That's no big. Right now I'm just a one person crew, so I'm gonna be here for quite a while in just this field alone. Cleaning it up, getting all of the grass clippings gathered up into nice, somewhat hopefully straight rows. And then coming around with the baling machine, picking it up, coming around with the wrapping machine, wrapping up the bales, and then delivering them to the animal dealer. And hopefully get some payment for it. That's the end goal. Gotta make that money so I can work on gathering up more equipment. Oh, you know what? It does appear that everything over here has already been done. So I'm not going to shake that with a wooden stick. I am going to take a quick drive through just to make sure that there's nothing left standing behind. Alright, I do believe that we're good. Alright. So we'll come over here. Go ahead and drop off this mower attachment. So far I think we're off to a pretty decent start so far. See on how the rest of it plays out. Alright, so I need to fold this guy for it to let me detach it. Alright, go on and hook up to this. That way then we can get our grass clippings in a hopefully pretty nice row. We're going to swing her around. Typically I am not a fan of cutting through a field, but just to help save a little bit of time this morning, I did it. Now we're going to get this guy lowered. Alright, let's see if I can straighten this up just a touch more. Alright, before starting, I'm going to check on my AI worker. It looks like he's... I'm not sure what in the world's going on here. He kind of missed a bunch of spots. Let's see if the contract is good enough, though. It's saying only 10%. I feel like that's not quite accurate. Unless he's wanting it cultivated as well. I mean, but there's definitely much more than just 10% of that done. I'll have to check back on that a little bit later on. So how is everybody's Saturday morning? I mean, Sunday morning, sorry. My days are all sorts of jacked up. Sunday morning going. Actually got up just not too long ago. My wife and our friend went out to a concert last night. Got home at roughly about 2:30 in the morning, which is about whenever I stopped my stream last night. Had a pretty good time. Looks like I'm kind of all over the place a little bit. Hopefully no traffic comes. Alright, I think probably what I need to do is I need to swing it around and go back to the other end of the field. So that way then I'm not double stacking my rows. And then all that's doing is just creating more work for myself whenever I come back with the baling machine. So we'll try to limit that as much as possible. We're going to get this guy lowering back down. Alright, hopefully this should work out as well as I'm hoping that it does. I mean, so far it's looking good, but it's all about that end result, you know? How does it look and turn out in the end? Like I said, though, if anybody happens to have any tips or tricks on better usage of some of the farming equipment on here that you have discovered, please feel free to go and let me know. I'm still somewhat new to Farming Simulator 22, so I'm sure that there's still a bunch for me to go and learn. Okay, so we're going to turn off the machine here. We're going to head back down, get another pass ready to go. And probably right about now is the point at which, like, if there was somebody else here on the farm where I'd get them to start running the baler, start getting that process going, just so that we're not completely right on top of one another. Things could easily keep right on moving along. So far, though, I think this is turning out pretty well, though. It's really satisfying, too. Like, I mean, if you turn the camera angle and just watching, like, how the grass clippings is going into this row, to me, like, I think that's pretty satisfying to watch. Right, get her backed up and back down to the end of the field again. So they're not the straightest of rows, but I think it will serve their purpose, though. I think it will ultimately. What do y'all think? I probably just need to work on it and do better, don't I? Such a noob. Must be amateur hour. Can't drive in a straight line for nothing. Oh, that's a little wavy. slowly try to correct myself. Speaking of a new song that just played on the radio, what's probably y'all's favorite radio station that y'all like to listen to? Like, is it more of the rock? Is it country? It's probably about the two radio stations that I typically listen to on here. Every now and then I'll try out one of the other radio stations just to give it the old college try, you know. And I think that should be good. Get this guy backed up. Back to the end of the field. I'm gonna have to put some diesel in this tractor here soon. Luckily though, so far the entire time that I've owned this tractor, I haven't actually had to put any diesel in it. So I've been rather lucky on that so far. Get this guy started back up. Alright, I got the cruise control set. Just make it a little bit easier on the old fingers. Alright, nearing the end of the field. So far, it doesn't look like there's any traffic. Let's get this guy back up. I do think I need to try and do a little bit of practicing, like maybe off stream, and see if there's a way to where I can run this attachment without having to just constantly drive to the end of the field and back around, just to kind of help save on some of that time and fuel costs. It's only got like the one stopper, and I haven't seen an option to rotate it or change the direction in which it spins. So I think for now it's going to be the best way of going about it is just the way that I've got it. Even though it does seem like it's a little bit counterproductive. But I think the results of it though is what trumps the other prior way that I was doing it last night. Because I actually wasn't running this machine very much last night. It was more so I was running the baler while my buddy was operating this attachment. And let's get this guy back up. About jackknifed it. Y'all see that? I suppose what I could do is ride along like the edge of the field and then as I'm heading back up this way like I am, then I could do the other side, drive around the edge, come back up this way. I guess I could do that. I'm not sure on how well that would affect, like once I get close to the meeting point at which I started and stopped on the rows. I think that would throw it off. I think I would end up having a double row, which I'm trying to avoid, because the baler doesn't like having the extremely thick mounds of grass clippings. So I'm trying to avoid that. I'm trying to keep them in a nice, just single row. Just the one layer. Sorry though, because there's not really a whole lot left that has to be done to this field. So I think we should be good. Just keep right on trucking with the current status quo. Oop. Need to back up a little bit, straighten up this guy. You know what? Let's change up this radio station. Let's try something new. What do y'all think? What type of radio station should we listen to? Maybe a little bit of rock? We'll try something new. Well, no, y'all let me know and decide. Should change it up or not. And which radio station should it get changed to? And then that's what we'll listen to for a while. Oh, there's a vehicle. There you go. I'm out of your way now. Alright, so probably it's going to be about 3, maybe 4 more passes using this attachment before we can switch over to the next. Just got to maximize the amount of grass clippings that I'm raking here. I wonder if I can I zoom in and really get like a good look at how. So I guess in a sense I can. You can just see on how it's raking it in. I don't know, I find that rather satisfying. That's just me personally. Yes, judging by the look of it here, I think we're gonna have about 3 more passes to do, and then it should be good to go. Give or take on a 3. But I think I'm gonna call it at 3 passes. What do y'all think? Just kind of eyeballing it. I think at 3. I need to try and get that last little bit that's here at the end in there as long with it. There we go. Alright, let's swing it over some. Try and maximize the amount being raked. I just like the way that looks, you know? It just looks so satisfying. Oh, coming to the end of the field here. Gotta pay attention to traffic. Looks like I missed it. A little spot right there. Yeah, that's right, that's right. That's the one that I missed right there. Yeah, the beginning of the stream this morning. There should be plenty of bales to where I don't think that we're going to have to worry about that all too much. So we should be fine to just keep right on moseying with what we're doing. Hmm. Oh no, let's try this radio station. I don't really listen to it all that much. Alright, got one more pass. Like all over the place. The slightest little bump. Let's see if I can't straighten this out just a touch more. Alright, so once we go and get to the end of the field, we should be able to go and take this guy, drop it off over there where the other attachments are, and then hook up to that baling machine to get that process started up. I don't see any other major rows of grass that was left behind. It's just that little speck right there, so I think we should be perfectly fine. Alright, we're going ahead and lift it. We'll fold it. Oh, let me get out of your way, car. Got my little lay down yard over here for all of the equipment. So this attachment here, I noticed was part of everything. They're in the package deal for if you didn't have the equipment to use on your own. However, it seems like it's a smaller version of what we just got done using. So I'm not sure on what its purpose is for. I haven't quite figured it out yet. You know what? I'm just gonna hit this one little spot here just to. So like I can't. It's not really doing anything. I mean, unless you use it for the grass clippings itself. It's already that. I mean, that's still loose. So I mean, I'm not sure what it's for, because the other contract, this vehicle is reserved for contract work. There ain't but one other contract, and it's the one that's over here. And it's not for over here, because it's still showing me the same thing. So I don't know. Anybody knows what that piece of equipment is for? Please feel free to share. Oh, that was lovely. Drop and go at its finest. It's a bit cloudy here in the game, isn't it? Starting to get a little dark. Okay, but 2 o'clock? We're gonna get this guy unfolded. We'll lower the pickup. Oh, you can change the bale size. So maybe that's what happened. I wonder. Huh. But the thing with that, though, so I'm going to do a temporary drop on this. So can this machine, not that one, this one, can it only wrap bales that are a certain size? Is that the reason why that it didn't want to? So like right now it's unfolded. Turn on automatic drops. Alright, so it's not giving like it has pick a size. So I don't know, like maybe it was too big for it. I don't know. We'll drop it there for now. We'll go back. I don't know. So, what size should I do? You think? Should I do the small, mediums, or the largest? I mean, it's gonna be the square bales. I feel like the largest, like it would. There would be less bales that would have to be picked up later. Alright, I think we'll try the large ones. We'll see what happens. If I'm right, we should be able to just keep right on going. Yeah, whereas like the round baler, I noticed where I had to stop until the other round bale came out of the machine. Whereas with this one, I could just keep right on trucking along. It's not wanting to let me turn around, even though I'm not hitting anything. It's just because of that boundary there. I can't tell what it's hung up on. I'm gonna have to force it some. I think it might be pinned up inside that tree a little bit. I'm guessing that's what happened. It got pinned in that tree some. Hopefully shouldn't have to go and deal with that anymore. Alright, so other than that little hiccup there, I think everything is going pretty smooth so far. Looks like there's some small little straggling lines there that I'm gonna have to go back and pick up. Looks like I'm gonna have a couple of small little areas where I'm gonna have to come back through. That's fine though. It happens. I mean, small little bits here and there. It's nothing catastrophic. Just little touch-up stuff right there at the end. We'll call it like a punch list. That bale there is just hanging on for dear life there, ain't it? It did not want to let go. Basically said, no, you can't make me come off of here. Dude, at 3 o'clock in the afternoon, it is really dark. It's really cloudy in the game today. No, I guess what I should have done is I should have done just a couple of bales, and then took the wrapping machine and checked to make sure that it was going to wrap up these bales. They may end up being too large for it. Alright, so I think before I get too far down the ray here, I think that's what I'll do. So I'm gonna get this one bale here dropped out of the machine. Alright, I'm going to detach this. Going and hook up to the wrapping machine for the bales. And we're gonna see if it will wrap up this size bale that I'm currently doing, because it may end up being too big for it. Okay, if I line it up just a little bit better. Alright, so we'll see what happens. This bale is not supported. So is it because it's too large? It's the only thing I could think of is that it's too large of a bale. Okay, so what I need to do is I need to start so if that's the case, then I've already really goofed up. Alright, so let's try the 220. So it won't be the bale that's coming out now, as that's going to be a different size. Alright, so it's going to be the one that's coming out of the machine currently. Alright, so we'll come up here. We're going to get this turned around. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go and drop this here. I'm going to come up and pick up this attachment. Alright, and so this one here isn't supported either. So it's going to have to be the small bales. Alright, so same thing. Once this bale here pops out, then I'm going to go back and I'm going to grab the other one. Holy, I am missing so much of those grass clippings. So I'm going to go back and go grab that wrapping machine. And we'll see if it wraps this size. Which, so in theory, it should. And it didn't wrap the other two sizes. So it should wrap the smaller ones, though. But if that's the case, I'm not sure what to do with these other bales here because they're part of the contract. Like, they have to be dropped off to the animal dealer. And I noticed, excuse me, last night that it only counted the bales that were wrapped. It didn't count the ones that were unwrapped. Those that were unwrapped, I got money for it. It actually paid me directly, per bale. Okay, so it is wrapping this one. So, does anybody know what I can do with the other bales to get them to count towards for the contract completion? Because otherwise, it's not going to count them. I mean, what I can do is, I mean, I can run the small bales like I am now. Oh, okay. I goofed up. I know. I got to turn the machine back on. But so I can run the small bales from here on. But unfortunately, that's not going to help for the other bales, though. I mean, they're just going to get wasted for the contract. And there's I don't think going to be nearly enough to get that 100% completion done. And one thing that I did not do is I didn't check and see whether or not if it specified a specific size. Maybe that's maybe where I might have messed up at, because maybe it did specify that it needed to be a specific size for the bales, and I just didn't catch it before. So I don't know. So what do y'all think? Do y'all have any ideas as to what I can do to correct the error of my ways? I'm definitely gonna make as many of these small bales as I can to try and make up for it. So what I'll have to do too is I'll need to put. I need to make myself like a little stopper, so probably whenever I get done with the baling machine here, overall, I'll have to go and set it up so I'll remember that there's the different sizes that are out there. I'm not gonna hit you, car. At least not this time. Can't promise on the next pass up. I might not see you there. So I want to say that it's probably going to take about maybe at least 2 full trailer loads to where it will satisfy the amount of bales, I think. And even that, I could be wrong. It may end up being 3. And I don't know if there's going to be enough here with the appropriate size bales to get it to have enough. We'll see. We'll see what happens. And if so, then I'll just hold on to the baling trailer, pick up the bigger bales, sell them, and go ahead and put that money inside of my pocket. So what do y'all guys think? Is there a way that I can salvage the other bales and make them right? Or are they stuck being the size that they are? Alright, looks like we've got one more big pass to do. I know, I probably need to pick that up. Yeah, it was getting hung up on that median there. They're on a roundabout. Gosh, I could just imagine like the amount of just the amount of NPCs that are that probably like flip me off in this game, just because I'm trying to go and turn like a plow around or the cultivator or just trying to make a turn with the semi and screw you. I'm trying to get to work. I'm trying to get home. That view though, you know? Alright, so now we're gonna go ahead and start picking up the stragglers. I'm gonna try and squeeze in as many of the appropriate sized bales as I can. It looks like I got that strip nicely done, if I do say so myself. I'm just gonna call this little portion tidying up. That's pretty much what's going on here. Just doing a little bit of tidying up. I'm gonna swing this back around. I done pushed that one out to the side, didn't I? It'll be alright. She'll buff. It looks like there's more of it here. What there was in front of me there, so we'll pick up this. And there's some here on this edge. And overall, I think that's gonna be basically about it. Like, there's no actual like real thick lines after here. So we're just gonna have to run with what bales we got and go from there. Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and get this guy to spit this one out. We're gonna spit it out right about here. Alright, so I'm gonna use this as kind of my marker. Oh, there is a stretch right there that I missed. It'll be alright though. See, that's not a bale, is it? No, it's not. So probably what I need to do is get it to pick it up. Stop just before this one. I think that's working out nicely so far. What do y'all think? Alright, I think this is one of the bigger bales. Yep, yeah, that's one of the bigger bales. Don't mind me just picking up little bales of hay. Just watching it, just wrapping that around is just satisfying. Like, look at that. Uniformity of it, the way that it's operating. Nice smooth transitions. I like it. Alright, so we're nearing the end of how many bales that we're able to actually wrap. Oh, I done smacked that one. Look at that, I even straightened it right back up. Let's give these a little bit of distance. Alright, we'll pull this forward some. Alright, so we already know that the other bales are way too large. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do Alright, so I'm going to head up to the farmhouse real quick. It's more so a farm trailer, I know. For those that have watched the stream, it's more of a farm trailer, but it does allow me to get in that rest. Make it change on over to daytime. Make it easier to see what we're doing. Here soon, though, it's going to be time to harvest up this field. I bought this field already with the soybeans already growing in it. And it was already too late for me to go and spray any type of herbicide or anything. So I don't want to ruin what crop is there by driving over top of it, trying to spray. So unfortunately, the yielding from it isn't going to be as spectacular as what it could be. Oh, and look at that. It's ready for harvesting. So after this, I'll need to lease the equipment that currently I don't have. Oh no, I might be able to. It's all going to depend on how much money I have after turning in this product over here. And at the moment, I'm not sure on how much that's going to be, just because I wasn't able to get all of the bales wrapped up. So shoot, I might not even get hardly anything. We'll see. Hopefully that's not going to be the case. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on ahead and pick up the good bales. This right here is just satisfying to watch as well. Just goes up, swinging around. Hoping that we'll be able to get a decent amount of bales turned in to where it'll satisfy it. Alright, looks like it might give me a fit one more bale on here and then it might be full. Yep. Alright, so is that 14 bales? I'm gonna try one more, but I don't think it's gonna go. Nope. Okay. Oh no. Wrong button. Wrong button. I gotta fix that. Ooh. That could have been bad. Of course, now it's not going to let me put this in transport mode. What happens if I detach? Nope, and I still can't. Alright, where is the animal dealer? Alright, it's gonna be over here. Got a feeling with that being down like that, it's gonna end up catching on everything. But it won't let me bring it up, so just gonna have to be cautious as to where I'm driving. But quick shout out to everybody checking out the stream. Appreciate each and every one of you that's stopped by and watching. Hopefully y'all are enjoying. If y'all have any tips or tricks for me, please feel free to let me know. I think just because of that attachment sticking out, I'm going to have to cut this now. There in between the trees. And then I should be able to be good. Switching over to the mini map from here. And I think because I already picked up the trailer that the once by accident, almost accidentally unloading the bales right there in the field. If maybe like it offset the bales, and that's the reason why it won't allow me to set it to transport mode until I completely unload these bales. And I made a mistake and unloaded in that area, not knowing that's where you pick up animals. Oops, did that last night. Now the actual loading zone was back here. So lessons learned. Alright, now we can unload. Go forward just a touch. Okay, so now it's in complete full transport mode. So I think that's what it is. Like, I think the bales got offsetted just enough to where it wouldn't allow it to. It said 53% transported. So maybe there might be enough bales there in the field. Hopefully to where we can get that 100%. I do need fuel, but I can't get fuel there. Or at least I don't think I can. Can I? I mean, it is a fuel station. There's a little dot there. We'll hit it up on the way back. Let's see. Actually, haven't had to add any fuel to any of the equipment yet, so I'm not entirely sure. Alright, game time. Operating position. Coming in at a weird angle. Straighten her up. Good to go. Only accepts one bale size. Really? What is going on here? So I don't understand that because the wrapping machine wouldn't wrap the bales if they were anything larger than the small bales. So all of the ones that you see wrapped should all be the same size. I don't understand what's going on here. Am I gonna have to drop off these two and then come back, pick up the ones that are wrapped? Wait a minute, what's going on here? Okay. Not sure what happened there, but so maybe I don't know. Maybe we might be able to go and take the wrapping tool and wrap up the other bales. I don't know. We'll see once we go and drop off these two that are here on the trailer. Oh, clip that pole. That attachment without me being able to bring it in. I mean, it just sticks on out there a decent little ways. Just gotta right here in the double. It'll buff. It'll buff. I'll make it buff. Alright, we'll unload. Alright, so now it's at 62%. Ooh, that's close to that pole. We'll back up a touch more. Alright, so since I was, we'll drop this off over here. Let's see if there is a way to where we can get some diesel. Maybe there's a diesel pump around back. It doesn't look like it, does it? Oh, and it doesn't look like I'm going to fit through here. Oh, I done goofed it now. That's just great. Can I get it out? I did. Oh, man. I don't know about this. Look at that. I got it out. Don't ask me how, because I have zero idea how in the world I was able to do that. Probably could not save it again. You know, I was thinking that maybe these were just gasoline pumps up here. But, got a full tank of fuel. Good to go. So this tractor here is going to need to go in for some soon as well. Alright, so I'm going to park this back over here. Back over here at the staging area. That's what I'm going to call this spot. See, this bale is not supported. Like, even if I try and do this, so I got a feeling that it's not going to count the bale. If it's not wrapped. it did not count the ones that weren't wrapped last night. Because I want to say that it actually gave me money for the bales that weren't wrapped. I mean, not that I'm complaining about it, but it didn't go towards the completion percentage for the contract. Alright, so I think we're just gonna have to go ahead and fold this guy up, hook back up to the trailer here. Alright, let's see if I can bump this guy. Get it straightened up like I need it to. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good to go. It's a bit sharp. Not gonna make that one. Alright, so the trailer's just about full again. So we'll be able to unload it and see whether or not if it gives us percentage, well, completion percentage for the contract or not. Something's telling me that it's not going to. Okay, and then this is a different size. So all of these are going to be a different size than what's currently in the trailer now. Yep. One bale away from having this hauling transport trailer full. One bale. Just one. Need to give the tractor a bath. Clean tractor is a happy tractor, you know? At the same time, I mean, it's just gonna get dirty again, but still. You gotta take pride in your equipment. And release. Yeah, see, it gave me money for it. Instead of actual percentages for completion for the contract. Even though that those bales came from that field. Gotta force this over some so I can try to make that turn. Looks like I'm still not going to. Can I drive up over that? Didn't quite back up enough. I was hoping that I did, but most of y'all think that it will accept the remaining bales of hay that are out there as part of the contract completion? Or am I going to get money for it because it's a different size than the others that I've already dropped off? Which, it doesn't make any sense though still, because the wrapping machine only did one size. Alright, I don't have any other bales, and there's not enough grass clippings to make any more bales. So I believe that this is pretty much going to be the last trip there. I think your mom was planning on doing a breakfast, but yes, you can get a Pop-Tart. Your mom is probably going to be sleeping for a while because, from her going out to the other concert last night. She's probably going to be sleeping for quite some time today. She had herself a grand old time. Did the audio just bug out for y'all, like the game audio? It got really buggy for me just then. So 83% transported for field 15, 73% completed overall. Should be up there on the bar. Alright, so I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to pull over here. There's still some in it. Alright, so we're going to detach the trailer. We're going to go into the contracts menu. And unfortunately, though, I'm just going to have to mark it down as being completed, even though it's... Even though it wasn't fully 100%. That's a shame, though. 86% total. And lose all payment. Ain't that something? And then I'm not sure what's going on with that. So I think I'm going to go ahead and cancel out of that one because there's way more than just 10% of that field done. So I think it might be bugged, unfortunately. Alright, so we're going to do harvesting. Oh, you know what? I didn't actually select that, did I? Did I just cancel out of it? Guess I did, didn't I? Alright, I'm gonna park everything over here for the time being. Oh! Right into my tractor. So this is a leased tractor. I don't know what it is about this plow, but it didn't quite seem like it really wanted to perform. So I think it's gonna disappear. I'm gonna stop the lease on that tractor. I'm gonna sell that plow back. Looks like they've already got it back up for sale in the used area here. So what do we have here? Looks like we've got a header attachment. What is this? I'm not sure what this is. Is this a baler? That's what it looks like, doesn't it? I think that's a form of baler. And then there's a header attachment. Or is that a mower? I think that might be a mower, huh? What is this? That looks like a saw. Maybe like a forestry attachment, I suppose. And then this, I believe, is this a cultivator? I think that might be a cultivator, is it? Ah, yeah, it's a cultivator and a seeder. Look at that. Purchased. That'll put my other cultivator to shame. Alright, so let's head over to the vehicle shop and go ahead and pick up the new attachment. I really do like the detail in which that they did for the interior of the tractor cabs here. What I think. No, you know what? I'll just carry on with the tractor. So I was gonna go get the big rig and load up the tractor and the trailer onto it. Here, so here's my field. I'm ready to harvest. Yes. So I need to lease myself a harvesting machine. I need to do that relatively soon before my plants end up dying on me. Morning, Pumpkin. Hmm. Yeah, you don't need that little sign. We'll just take it out. Alright, so we're gonna park this over here by our little farm trailer. Because we're gonna be cultivating this field shortly afterwards. Alright, so there's that. I need to go ahead and carry this back up to the shop up there because I need to go and get myself a tipping trailer as well. Yeah, it's ready to be harvested. Yeah, so we'll park that there. Alright, trailer. Alright, so I think for the time being, see, that's decently priced, but I still have to buy myself a harvester. So I gotta keep that in mind. With my price here that I'm gonna be spending. So now that looks like it can expand up to a decent amount. So I think I might go with this one for now. I don't think that the wheels so much matter. And it doesn't change the price on it any. That might help with stability of it some. Alright, so I'm gonna buy this trailer. And then harvesters. Alright, so it looks like about the only decently priced one that I'll be able to get is gonna be this top liner. The Deutz. So all the other ones I think are, yeah, the prices just keep going up and up. Oh no, there's this one. But how much can it hold though compared to the Deutz? So 7,000 to 12,000. And then that's 310 horsepower. So that's 8,500. Okay, so I can be able to go with the case over here. Alright, so that's two-wheel drive, four-wheel drive. I'm gonna go with the two-wheel drive. And we'll go with the extra large extension. Is the logo really needed? Well, it doesn't change the price on it any, so I think we'll do it. Side protectors. I don't see any differences with the side protectors. It might show up a little bit later. Give it a little bit stronger engine. Give it a longer auger. And I think we're good to go. So I'll buy this one. Alright, and I don't have a trailer for my header. It's just a small little guy that I got on sale. So I'm just going to transport it for now. Luckily though, it's not that far of a drive, so we should be perfectly fine. Now, if it was a little bit further of a drive, then I would definitely see about getting a header trailer for it. But I think for now, it'll be just fine. Alright, so we'll park this right here, because we're going to be using it here soon. Look at that beautiful machine. Now the question is though, will this header actually attach to it? Or am I going to have to get a different header attachment for it? And it does. It's a little bit on the small side, I do know. I understand, but it's what I could afford at the time. And basically all I still can afford still. But I do have a machine capable of using a bigger header attachment later on. So, but it's perfectly fine to go and get me started though, at least. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a pass going this way to get me away from the tree. Ho! Let's not run over my crops. Now we're going to unfold the harvester. I need to fold it. Okay. First you need to unfold. I did unfold it. Okay, I don't understand that, but okay. Yeah, we should be able to go and get quite a bit of this field done before this thing even thinks about getting full. Alright, so now it should be able to go this direction. That'll give us a good turnaround point there away from the road some. I do believe. We're gonna hopefully do this field right. We're gonna put out some seed, some herbicide. And that fans that out quite a ways, doesn't it? Did your foot go to sleep, love? El Diablo, hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. What you been up to today? Anything fun and exciting going on? Over here finally harvesting some of the other crops that's was already planted here in the field that I purchased. Oh, sounds like my audio there was bugging out a little bit there in the game. And so far, buddy, I think I'm doing pretty good. Last night was streaming with my buddies Dodo and Monster here in Farming Sim. They're both learning the game and learning the controls and such. I mean, shoot, I'm still learning the game a good little bit as well. But I guess you could say it was a little on the chaotic side at times, but it was still fun though. I do believe that a new header attachment will be in order in the future, when that'll be slightly bigger at least than the one that I'm currently running. But I'm slowly making myself some money though. Let's get this guy back down. Cruise control is set. I'm ready to try out my new cultivator and seeder that I just purchased from the discount store. Pretty excited about that. I think that's gonna save me a lot of time. But I do need to go and purchase some seed. So I am gonna have to go and drag it back to the store though to get that guy loaded up. I'm gonna have to check and see on what type of seed is available for the upcoming months. Because winter is coming. And there won't be but certain things that I'll be able to plant. I think we are moving right on along with this field though. Oh, I think I might have destroyed some of the crops there a little bit. I did, I think. Yeah, just a little bit. I've been trying to not destroy the other crops as much as possible. One thing that I did learn though, there, El Diablo, is that the baling contracts, I either A, need to oh hello, need to pay attention a little better as to like what the bale sizes are, or I just need to go and run small bales because the wrapping machine for the bales, it didn't want to wrap any of the ones that were anything larger than the smallest square bales. So, and all of the ones that weren't wrapped, it didn't recognize it as part of the other contract completion. So I'm definitely gonna have to bear that one in mind for the next time that I'm doing bales for contracts, at least. Now, all of the ones that weren't wrapped, I ended up getting paid for it. So there was goods and bads to it. The goods, I was able to make some additional money. Uh, the bad to it, though, is that I ended up having to end the contract, and I wasn't able to go and get paid diddly squat for it because it wasn't completed at 100%. So it's unfortunate, but it's a lesson learned. Just gonna have to go and keep that in mind. And it probably said somewhere in the contract description that I needed to run a certain size bale, and I just didn't see it. I may have overlooked it. Shoot, I'd say that we're just about a third of the way done with this field here. We've still got quite a bit of room left in the tank of the harvester here. So we should be able to keep right on going for quite a ways before I got to go grab the other tipping trailer. It would be nice though to be able to go and sell the product though. Alright, maybe I might be able to go and get this to pick it up. Try and straighten out this line a little bit. It's kind of bugging me some. Having that little curve right there. That's better. See what the result is of it once we turn it back around. Hey, ain't no problem. Ain't no problem at all. And I was able to go and fix the other shoutouts. I tried giving a couple people a shout out yesterday, as a matter of fact, and for whatever reason, it kept the Nightbot kept giving me the shout out instead of who I put in. What's up with that? But it's working today. Nightbot was having a mind of its own. I guess Nightbot said no. No shoutouts for that person. I'm not sure why. It's not like said person was like messing with the Nightbot or anything and like hurting his feelings. I popped into the stream, we chatted for a little bit, and I was like, you know what, I'm gonna give this person a shout out. It seemed pretty cool. You think that the shoutouts work for you? Yeah, like I said, for whatever reason there, um, like I would type it in, and I even copied and pasted the yeah the Twitch tag names, just so I knew that everything was typed in right. Um, and for whatever reason though, it just kept sending the shout out back towards me. I was like, well, Nightbot said, "Screw you," basically. It's basically what I got from that. Like I was like, I don't understand what's going on. Tried going and giving you a shout out, but Nightbot said no. Alright, I gotta get this tractor out of my way here. Now it is in my way. Alright, we'll park it here in the field. This looks like a good spot. Yeah, hopefully I'll have some money saved up and be able to purchase myself another field, other than just having the one that I've got right now. I'm actually playing on my multiplayer map right now instead of my career mode one. Actually, I haven't touched my career mode map save in a couple of days now. I've been mainly working in the multiplayer. Let's get it straightened up a little bit more. The guys at the plant that's got to go and sort through this is going to hate me because of all the weeds that are in it. I don't blame them. I'd hate me too. I know good and well I'd be choosing out the farmer a new one. Be like, what in the world? You didn't take care of your crops. You got grass all up inside of here. Maybe I might get lucky in the next field that I buy. It's ready for harvesting. Wouldn't that be something? It's all going to depend on what my spending budget will end up being, though. Ultimately. I guess I probably could have brought this over a little bit more, huh? A little bigger bite. That's fine, though. There we go. Now we're getting a pretty decent bite. Get more of the field done. It's a small enough header attachment as it is. You try and get as much as I can. Oh, I'm missing a strip. I'm gonna come back and fix that. It's like it's starting to get dark on me. It's really not even that late in the afternoon there in the game. There's be some cloud coverage. It may end up starting to rain in the game. Maybe that's what might be coming in. That's 13:57, so 1:57, 1:58 in the afternoon. Where's that a 5? I don't know, I'm a little far away from the TV. I think that's 1300 though. Yeah, 1400 now, so 2 o'clock. 2 p.m. So you got any plans for the Memorial Day weekend there at El Diablo? I think we might be grilling up some, maybe some beer brats. Might throw some burgers on the grill. I think that's what we might have been planned for tomorrow, possibly. I think. I know it's tomorrow. I would hope on, I know which day Memorial Day is. Given my my work history background, I would hope that I know what day it is. Parade tomorrow. We had a parade yesterday, and there was also a car show. I entered my motorcycle into it. Pretty certain that I got last place because all of the bikes that were there were all Harleys. My bike is not a Harley, so I don't really think, but like maybe only a couple of people actually batted an eye at my bike. Pretty certain that the only votes that I got for for any chance of winning all came from the family, and that was about it. It was fun though. Like I mean, there were some really nice looking vehicles there. Really cool people that I sat there and chit chatted with. I had thought about streaming the other car show while I was there. Um, there was somebody else uh, that was trying to go and do a video recording, and somebody just ripped them a new one. Oh, well, did you get permission to go and video here? Because people might not want to be videoed and be on the internet. I was like, yeah, I don't feel like getting yelled at today. So, even though I figured that that it would probably be a good time and let people see what type of vehicles were out there and the other builds that people did to their rides, which were pretty sweet. I just did not feel like getting my rear end ripped a new one. So you used to have a V Star, and you liked it way more than the Harley. So I have a 1999 Honda Shadow VLX VT 600C. I have had that motorcycle uh, basically since I was in high school. Um, like I've put many miles on it, and it has never once let me down. Other than the occasional, gotta buy a battery for it. Um, which the battery that was in it previously up until recently, it lasted in that motorcycle for 6 years. Like I had never seen a motorcycle battery last that long. Like typically in my experience, motorcycle batteries they last about maybe 2 years, maybe three if you're lucky. But that lithium battery that I got from Batteries Plus, not sponsored by the way, by Batteries Plus, but yeah, like that battery lasted me 6 years. I definitely got my money's worth out of that one. And my bike has never been in the shop for anything major. Like I'll take it in to go and get new tires put on it, maybe get the other. Oh, hello. Maybe get the brakes changed. Are you gonna drive? Or you just go sit there? I guess you were gonna sit there. I know it is about time for me to go and put a new air filter in my motorcycle though. Haven't changed it out in a minute. Here soon, this field here is going to be done. Then we can work on cultivating and reseeding. I'm just going to have to look and see on what type of seed I can be able to plant that is available. There's quite a bit of cloud coverage here in the game, isn't there? I think most definitely once I go and get to the other bigger fields, I'm gonna have my AI worker uh, run into harvester and then I'll run the other tipping trailer beside it. That way they can just keep the status quo going. Oh, what's going on here? There we go. Just about ran over my crops there. That would have been bad. That seemed like it might have hurt. It's you. Oldest here decided that he was going to slide across the living room floor here and slam right into our 3-year-old's walker. Sounded like it hurt. You said it did? Oh, it didn't? Hey, look at that. The sun is coming back out. The game is progressing pretty well. So far, I've been able to complete a few contracts. I wasn't able to complete the contracts that I was working on this morning. I think one of them was completely bugged out for whichever reason. I had my AI worker plowing the fields, and there was well more than just 10% completed of the plowing that was done, and it only registered that there was 10% of the work done. So I don't know whether or not if it's because I didn't do it specifically, like maybe what I did was 10% of the work. I feel like that shouldn't matter though, because I was trying to go get the AI employee to do some work completion while I was doing another contract. So I'm not sure what was up with that. And then I was doing another one where it was baling, and apparently I had the wrong size bales, and the wrapping machine for the bales it didn't want to wrap them. So whenever I carried them up to the animal dealer, I didn't get any credit for the bales that weren't able to get wrapped up. Only the ones that did get wrapped. I got money for the bales that didn't get wrapped, but it did not count towards completion for the contract. So unfortunately, I did have to cancel out 2 contracts, so I didn't get paid for either one of them. But I am slowly building up my farm equipment arsenal. As you can tell, I've got myself a harvester that I purchased. I own it. It's not leased. I've got my regular red tractor. I've got my big rig. Finally got myself a little farmhouse, so now I can sleep during the night. So I'm slowly moving up in the world. And that sucks. Yeah, that was it was pretty sad because, shoot, I was probably like maybe an hour and a half well into the stream, and then I got to realizing that I wasn't able to get credit for the work that I had done. But it happens, unfortunately. I mean, I think it's just one of those things to where just gonna have to check it off as a lesson learned, move on ahead, and carry on. You know, I mean, just I think it's one of those. Whenever the next time I do bailing contracts, I'm just gonna have to remember to run with the smaller bales, or pay attention to the bale size, 'cause maybe that played a factor into it. Alright, so I think it's gonna be this pass and then one more to get all of the you know what? No, I think we might be just wide enough. As long as I don't bugger it up, I think we should be just wide enough for this header. Oh snap. Look at that. And I've got just a little stretch that I need to do that I missed back here. And I can empty out into my tipping trailer, which that stretch should be right here. My girlfriend's little sister came over a few weeks ago and never drank any of the juice boxes we got her, so I've been drinking on them. Hey, there ain't nothing wrong with that. I'll sip on a juice box every now and then. We just went to grab a juice box to drink while watching you. You know, so the schools out here, they were giving out, um, so the schools were still providing lunches, like small lunches and whatnot, while the other kids were doing the other virtual education, and um, and they would send these small little milk cartons. I tried one. I wasn't exactly a fan of the milk cartons, so I didn't really drink any of them. And we were trying to give them away, just give them away. The milk cartons that the schools gave out. Yeah. All right, so there's that. All right, so got my sprayer here. Got my nice, beautiful cultivating slash seeder machine, which I need to go get some seed for. But I need to drop this off. So what do we have in here? Soybeans. So where can I take my soybeans to get the most amount of profit for them? The supermarket. Alright, so where's the supermarket at? You miss school lunches. Some of them were really good. You know, I miss like the pizza um that they had there for the other school lunch. Those were really good. Like like they weren't quite exactly squares. They were more like a trapezoid almost. Alright, so how can I? Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. I was hoping that maybe I could get a waypoint set for it. Boy, was I wrong. See, can I put... doesn't look like I've got a cover. But yeah, those school pizzas though were really good. And in high school, um, there for my freshman and my sophomore year, yeah, the school had McDonald's food available that could, well, obviously had to pay for it. Um, but the school, I think, realized that people were buying the food from McDonald's more than what they were from the school cafeteria. So my junior year, they ended up getting rid of the McDonald's. I was pretty bummed out about that. Okay, I don't think that this is the supermarket. So I'm gonna have to look on the map again. Wait, I think it is. Alright, now where... Hmm. I didn't see anywhere to empty out the product here. So maybe I can't sell it to the supermarket. Maybe I only buy it from the supermarket. Is this where I can't... No. No, this ain't right. There's no unloading. Oh man, I don't want to waste any of it. No, but it is showing. So okay. So I'm gonna straighten up my tractor here just a little bit and our pizza was good. Yeah, I couldn't complain with the other pizza that we had in school. Like it was pretty spot on, should I say. I really liked it. Alright, so we're gonna go back to the field here. And then we're gonna hook up to... Oh! Hello. Is that a Prius? And it might be a Prius. Okay, there's nobody coming. hopefully the next product coming out of my field here will be more fruitful. Alright, so I need to park this guy out of the way. I will hook up to our cultivator. Maybe. I ain't quite lined up right with it, am I? There we go. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and take ourselves a nap. Since I was right here. You had McDonald's at your school while you were little? I want to say that they had contemplated on it is really dark. For 7 a.m. that is really dark. Holy cow. That is a lot darker than I thought it would be. But I guess it does make sense though with like daylight saving time. In November. 7 a.m. Oh yeah, sun is just barely showing across the horizon out there. And so we're gonna come over here and grab ourselves some seed. And I'll just talk about food though. It's actually making me a little bit on the. Oh, my daughter's right here. She's gonna hear the H word, hungry. All you have to do is mention food, and she's like, "Food? Food? You said food?" I know I heard food. Oh, she just got off the couch. What is she about to do, you ask? Ask for food. Alright, so I need to see. Okay, so the seeds itself, I mean, they're pretty generic. Like I can go across from the different ones. Alright, so we'll go ahead and get some seed. I'm not sure on how much it's going to take to go and fill this up. So we'll buy 3 for now. You didn't ask for food? Oh. I am shocked. Okay, so that's already full. That was a lot smaller than I anticipated. I'm hoping it's not going to be like a barely get down the field and then this thing is going to run out of seed. Alright, so this is actually my first time using this one. So I'm interested as to how well it's going to perform. I have no idea. Alright, so what does that say? Some radish, huh? Either that or grass. I think we'll do radish. This fruit can't be planted in November. Well, that's a bummer. You know, I was thinking that maybe that this was a... that maybe it was a cultivator as well, but apparently it's not. No, unfold. So I think maybe that's the reason why it was discounted, because somebody else might have bought this thinking that it was a cultivator as well, and then realized that it wasn't. Let's see. So now it's not giving me the option of what type of seed. Okay, there it is. I mean, I guess I could do grass, but I don't know. Let's see what happens. I mean, like maybe it might cultivate it if I go and plant the grass seed. I don't know. I mean, I really didn't want to go and do a grass field, but I guess that I could. That just means that I'm gonna have to go and get baling equipment, so I'll be able to harvest my grass, get it all turned into bales and such, and be able to deliver it. So I'll also have to invest in a mower. I think for now I'll plant the grass, and then once I gather the other grass in the bales, then I'll run the actual cultivator over the field, till up the land to get rid of the other grass seed, and then I think we'll be good to go from there. I'll have to invest in an actual bigger cultivator than the one that I've got, and in a bigger seeder. Alright, I'm gonna use a quick bathroom break, but I'm gonna have my AI continue on with the work. Or he's not going to. Okay? So that's fun. Alright, I'll be right back. Y'all need to stop whining and pouting. Alright, I am back. Let's see here. So this guy automatically popped up. There we go. Not sure why the AI though didn't recognize it as a field. Well, let's see what happens now if I try and hire him. He just stops. I guess my field here is not a field. I ended up getting way off my line. There's a lot of seed product being wasted right now. Oh, wait a minute. Just a little spot. There we go. Fixed it. Trying to straighten out my line here a little bit better. Alright, I think that should do it. There we go. Now we're getting that good coverage. Still got quite a ways to go in this field, though. It's a little guy. Oh, came off my line. Ooh. Come on. I think that should be a relatively straight line going across there. I mean, to follow back. It's a little bit wavy. It'll be alright, though. It'll buff. Oh, I'm out of seed. Gotta go back to the store. Hmm? No, you don't need that sign. You don't need that sign either. Just take him down. Scared the crows away. Cruise control function on here works great. Take a swig of my drink. Oh yeah. Ooh. Looks like I might need to straighten this up just a touch. Just a tad little bit. Alright, so nearly about halfway done. We're going to come back and we're going to spray some herbicide to keep the weeds out from growing. I'm going to block the road just a little bit. I received a message. Well, it literally just popped up that I received a message, but it didn't tell me what it was or who it was from.
Is that TikTok?
Yeah. Screen time dashboard. I don't know, like it's not showing me on what the message is. I did. Screen time dashboard and screen time breaks. I don't know. Oh, I ate that vehicle. Oh no, I clicked on it and that's what it took me to.
There's your message. You gotta click it and hit play.
Didn't take long for this machine to get filthy, did it? Trying to straighten up these lines a little bit better. That's pretty nifty. So for those that are wondering, my wife there sent me a video of somebody that took a saw blade and they cut the other saw blade up and turned the other saw blade into a holder for their wrenches. It's actually, it looks pretty legit. Like it keeps everything all nice and neat and organized. Definitely wouldn't have thought of that myself. She saw it there on the old TikToks. I'm gonna try and straighten up these lines a little bit. I'll come back and I'll hit up the missed areas. I'm gonna try and get this a little bit straighter than what it is. That curve there is just it's kind of getting to me a little bit. There we go. It does look a little bit straighter now than what it did before. It's not the greatest, but at least it doesn't have that curve to it, which is what I'm cleaning up at the moment. Alright, we'll speed things along. We get over here to the end of the field. Yeah, I think that's much better than what it was. Just let the cruise control here do the work. Oh, I'm out of seed. I have to go grab more seed. Alright, I think that's where definitely having the skid steer and loading up the seed products onto the low boy trailer would definitely come in handy, just so I'm not having to go back and forth quite so much. But right now I'm just working with what I got. Hopefully everybody that's watching the other stream here is enjoying. Nice little chill, relaxed game. I'll come back and I'll get that little strip there that was missed. Probably once I get the rest of the field done here. Just before spraying the herbicide. Looks like the sun there is starting to shine a little bit. Shedding a little light on the situation. Ooh, hello. I know. Go on. Go on. Trying to let you by. Should be just a couple more passes with this, and then we can bust out the sprayer. Then move on to some contracts once again. Try and get some money built up. Oop, I missed the spot. we go. Fixed it. Nice relaxing music, isn't it? Kind of reminds you of like elevator music in a sense. At least it does to me. Like you're sitting there in the elevator and you're just waiting to go to whichever floor it is that you're going to, and then it starts playing music. Kind of reminds me of that. There's a monkey butt. You gonna put him in his walker?
I was going to, but I know you're streaming.
Well, and if he does, then I'll just mute my mic. Yeah, he's watching some Farming Simulator. He's probably like, whoa, what is going on here? Our 3-year-old is being very fascinated with the tractor. Like, he is fixated on it right now. What you see there, Colton? Is that a tractor? You did? Alright, one more big pass. He said, yes. Yes, I am. He's like, I don't want it. he even turns his head, too. Say, I am Colton, the 3-year-old, with attitude. He's like, I'm going to take it and I'm going to throw it. That is my opinion about that. Alright, I do believe that there is a small little strip. And I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to go back. I'm not sure if it's going to plant any of it. But I'm going to use this attachment here and go around the perimeter of the field. See if I can't clean it up any. And try and get actual grass to grow there. Instead of just the other weeds that are there. I've noticed to where having this down, it cleans up the weeds that are right here. So I'm gonna see if I can use it to try and, I guess you could say, beautify the area. Oh, bumped into that tree a little bit. I don't think it's actually. Yeah, I don't think it's actually planting any seed. But it is at least cleaning up the spot. Now, he was fine until you started messing with him. So it might not be actually planting any seed, but it is at least cleaning up around the field from where I turned around at. So I'll do a real quick pass around the perimeter here, just to help clean it up some. I know it's counterproductive, but it at least makes it look better, though. It makes it look cleaner. Now I'll do a real quick pass over here. Even though, like, none of this actually got touched. But we'll clean it up some, though. Give it a nice wide strip. It looks like it definitely won't take out the much bigger portions of the weeds, though. But that's fine. It does look at least a lot cleaner than what it did before. Alright, so now we've got that.
Yeah.
Now let's come back and spray ourselves some herbicide. See, we're gonna park this over here. Kelly, look out. Thank you. Alright, so it looks like my sprayer is empty, so I need to go pick some up. I thought the sprayer was full. Ooh, hello. It's probably going to take what containers are here too to fill it up. Okay, well, close to it. Oh, he threw his little fan. Oh, he is not having it. Alright. Big sister was able to get him to calm down. And Mama walked in, so he's happy.
No, he hit his face.
Oh, he hit his face there on his John Deere tractor?
Yeah,
Oh. The John Deere tractor flashlight that I got him a while back, he
he
he clocked himself in the head with it.
Screen door. On a screen door.
It might be too soon to spray the herbicide, but at least it's already on the ground and ready to go. So how's everybody doing that's watching the stream? Hopefully everybody's doing well. All right, we're gonna have to change the other radio station here. Something a little bit more upbeat. Oop, there's a pole there. I might have to fold the sprayer, get around that pole. There we go. Get her stretched back out. Get the sprayers going. This sprayer does have a nice wide spray to it, so this isn't going to take long at all. Then we can start doing contracts again. Start making some money. Uh-oh. Looks like you dropped your little fan there, Colton. I know. But he's playing with it. Alright, I'm going to try and do this without having to refold the sprayer. Oh, oh, nope. That didn't work. Am I going to clear that van? Not quite. So it looks like I'm going to have one more tiny little pass that I'll have to do. There we go. That should be more than enough. Okay, so I do need to go and rent myself a fertilizer attachment. Or you know what? I might be able to go and pick one up cheap. So your disc harrows. Fertilizer spreader.
I'll show it to you. Be right back. That's one.
You know, I think that this one here should do the trick. Because I do believe that I used it recently on one. I think I'm just going to buy it.
You want this back? Here. Here. I'll get more toys for you to play with. What a flower it is. Can't you never have a flower when I get to this? It's either that book or that.
So I wonder what the difference is, though, between the two. Like, does it help it spread out further? I think I'm just going to stick with the regular spreading discs. No. You know what? I'm going to try it out. Alright, and then I need to get some fertilizer. Alright, I think 2 pallets should do it for now. And if I need to go and get more, then I will. Ooh, hello. Oh, snap. Oh, and I saved it. Oh, I'm going to clip that. That was awesome. I don't know how in the world I managed to go and get it back up right. But that was great. That was great. I probably could not do that again if I tried. I thought I was going to end up having to go and get another piece of equipment over. Kaylee, you're messing with him and you're taking him off. Can you stop? Thank you. Alright, so I do think that I'm going to need to go and buy more fertilizer, though. Because that didn't hardly scratch the surface for this. And the good thing about it is that I can use this fertilizer spreader for other projects. So I might as well go on ahead and just put in there at least a couple more pallets. Kaylee, you're still messing with him. You know that he doesn't like being messed with, so leave him alone. If you're gonna hand him a toy, that's one thing, but to sit there and mess with him, that's another. He doesn't appreciate it.
What's your other book?
Alright, so I haven't actually used this attachment on a spreader, on a fertilizer spreader. I know that they can work, that they can fan out pretty wide. I'm not sure on how wide this one will go. But we're about to find out. Oh, that's really wide. Oh yeah, I think that was definitely a good investment. I'll come back and get that little strip there. Oh, there's a pole. Yeah, this will be fertilized in no time. Oh. Turned just a little bit too soon. It's like mesmerizing looking at the fertilizer coming out of that. Alright, now we'll come back and we'll hit up the small little touch-up areas. Small little places that I missed. Alright, we'll save our little bit of product. Alright, I think that there was one more spot. Yep, there, right over there. We'll go ahead and hit that guy up. And then sit back and literally watch the grass grow. But we're going to be starting up some contracts while the grass is growing. So let's see what kind of contracts we have available. What I really need to do is, if this is going to be my little base of operations for a little while longer, I need to come in here and clean out these trees. Make it a little easier on myself. Yep, I'll need to pick up a chainsaw for that. Alright, shut that down. See what kind of contracts we have available. Contracts. Alright, so baling. Alright, so that pays 15 grand. That one pays 10 grand. Alright, so I think we'll go ahead and start on that one. But I'll need to borrow the items. So we'll go ahead and get started on that. We still got plenty of daylight. Alright, gonna hop inside of the tractor here. So I'm gonna go ahead and hook up one of the pieces of equipment to this. That was bad. Alright, so it looks like we're going to be doing round bales this time. Alright, my son there, he's starting to fuss a little bit, so I'm gonna go and mute myself. But I will still be paying attention to chat, so I will respond properly still. Alright, so I gotta move this big rig. Alright, the ramps should be down. Yep, they are. Okay. Alright, so I'm hoping I should be able to go and get this guy and the baler on there and just do it in one load with the 3 items. Alright, but I'll need to come up here and swing it around. Nope, I already messed up because I'm going to have to bag this up. Oh well. We'll just load this up onto the big rig and do it this way. Ooh, hello. I know, I did not look before crossing through the intersection. Ooh, make it around the roundabout. Ooh! That's whenever you know that stuff is properly strapped down. Like that tractor and that attachment there did not go anywhere. Ooh. Alright, let's hop out of here, hop into the tractor, get this guy unloaded. And we'll stage this guy over here. Oh, he sucked that thing flat, didn't he?
Oh, there's
Both of them?
not enough. That's
Very nice.
now let's
Alright, so if I'm lucky, I might, keyword might, be able to go and get the rest of everything here on this lowboy trailer. I think it might be a tight squeeze, but we'll see what happens. Alright, so we're going to back this up. There we go. So we'll get that there, and then I think there might be just enough room for this. It's probably going to hang out the back. Might be better off backing it up onto the trailer. No, it's leased. I don't think that's going to work very well. I'm going to drag the ramps. I think it should. I don't think that the ramps are going to go up. Oh! That's hilarious. Yep, I was much better off just dragging the ramps, which is what I think I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna drag the ramps. Now I gotta fix this. Alright, so I was definitely better off loading it up the way that I had it before. Oop. Alright, that should strap down. Gonna clip that. Hmm? Oh, what am I hitting on? It's probably them ramps dragging. What in the world happened there? I didn't hit anything. Alright, looks like we've got all the necessary pieces of equipment. All in one nice little spot. this is going actually relatively quickly. Well, we'll be done cutting up this field here real shortly. Want to get that little strip there that I missed. Oh, missed a couple of spots. Trying to find the spot to go and put the little tractor. Yeah, this is cutting real quick. Yep. Do what? That's for a contract. Alright, do a little bit of housekeeping around the edge of the field here. Oh yeah. Yep. Definitely gonna bump into that. That's fine. Alright, mowing operations have been completed. Oh! Hello, train. Hmm. Alright, so let's hear fold, turn on. I was thinking it might be able to go and change that pole over to the other side, but it doesn't quite look like it. I think what I'm going to end up having to do is start back over like I did on the other baling mission. Start back on the other side of the row. 'Cause I'm unable to flip the way in which it throws the grass. So I'm going to have to drive back down here. I feel like I should have started on the left side of the field instead of the right side. Done hit the baler. I'm gonna have to get this out of the way. Which means I'm also gonna have to move the big rig. I think I gotta take a nap for a little while. I need to go ahead and move this mower. Go ahead and move the case. Oh, speed boundary wall there. All right. Alright, actually, you know what? I think now is a good time for me to go ahead and fix my error. I should have started on this side of the field. I don't think I'm doing the field itself right now. I think I'm doing the outside border of it. But hey, grass clipping is still grass clippings. Alright, we'll make our way back around to the base of the field. I think the new plan that I've got going on is working out pretty well. I think it's gonna make it. I think it's gonna make it that much easier. Connection to the server lost.
Brittany, what's the number behind the dog?
Well, that's fun.
Huh?
I'm not sure what happened, but ended up dropping connection.
Now you're cheating. That is say 10 or 9 or 8 or
So I'm not sure why why I got booted out of it, but
you didn't like tell me the
mm. Oh yeah, Colton. I'm not sure why I ended up getting booted out of the multiplayer whenever it's my session, but we're loading back into it. Gonna pick up where we left off and keep right on working with the baling contract. Appreciate everybody that's hung out. really means a lot. So we're going to jump right back into this and get back to work. I wonder if that's happened to anybody else, though, that's watching. Oh, messed up my backing up. There we go. But if so, is there anything that you've done to keep that from happening? Like, I haven't dropped any of my internet connection. It just, for whatever reason, I got booted back to the title screen. So if anybody knows a fix for that, please feel free to share and let me know. So then I can help minimize what just happened. Now we're going to come up here just a little ways. Good to go. Circle back around. Go back to the other end of the field. Yeah, trying to get these nice straight rows. So whenever I run the baler, it'll be much easier. Let's change up the music some. Country Roads FM, why not? Alright, so it looks like it should only have to do just a couple more passes. Maybe about 3 more, I think. Maybe 2, and then start actually running the baler. Whew. I didn't even see that the train was coming. That could have been bad. End up getting smacked by that train again. It did a number on me earlier. I'd say probably about maybe 2 more passes. Maybe 3. What do y'all think? I'm thinking probably a solid 2 more passes. It's like clouds are rolling in. It's 10 in the morning right now, and my daylight is going away from me. I'd be getting ready to storm. Alright, so the road that's to my left of me, that one has already been done. So I think... Okay, so it's gonna, looks like it's going to be one full pass and then maybe a partial. We're going to clear that pole. Yep, I sure did. Alright, turn it off so I could straighten it up. Yeah, I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the other merger. There's going to be a thicker line than the others. Just to go and clean up this little bit right here. It's to the right of the tractor. I think I'm going to hit it one more time. Just to clean it up some. Just keep right on with the same process. Bring it down back to the end of the field here. Hopefully it doesn't mess with the baler too much, though. Not sure if it will or not. I guess we'll find out here in just a moment. Which I do believe should be good enough to run the baler, but I'm going to go on ahead and clean this up just a little bit more. This last little stretch right here. I'm going to get the baler set up. Alright, we'll lower the pickup. turn on the automatic drop. Turn on the baler. Okay, so it's not picking up this here because it's on the edge of the field. Okay. Alright, so we're going to turn it off for now. Need to back up just a little bit. Mm. The round baler, unlike the other square one, it doesn't like to just continuously feed. Once it gets to that 100%, like, you gotta stop. It's gonna drop that bale right on the railroad tracks. That's lovely. That's about to get demolished. So far, other than that one bale there getting stuck there on the railroad tracks, it's going relatively smooth. There's a small little pile right there. I don't think we're gonna have to worry about it though. There should be plenty of grass and plenty of bales to complete the contract. Back up just a little bit. There we go. I do like running the other baling missions. Or contracts, should I say. The stop and go though, I mean that's probably a bit much, but everything has a process for a reason, you know? Certain way that things has to be done. think this is that thick line. 'Cause that bar is filling up real quick. Come over here and pick up this little strip. Alright, looks like there's a couple of spots right there that I missed. I'm gonna swing around and pick them up real quick. Try to not disturb the bales that are already made up. That way then make it just a little bit easier to pick them up later. Those that are watching and plays Farming Sim, what is probably one of y'all's favorite things to do here in Farming Sim? Had to pick up that the front end there a little bit. It was getting hung up on the tracks. Alright, now these should be thinner rows, so it shouldn't fill up quite as fast. There we go. So far, everything's going pretty smooth, I do believe. Looking pretty good. Oh, got just a little bit more. There we go. There's the 100%. Well, seems like the tractor there is struggling a little bit to get up there. Wonder which, I want to say that there's another baling contract to do after this one. The baling contracts seem like they pay pretty handsomely. Hey Dodo, what's up? Can you join? Yeah, sure, why not? More the merrier. If there's anybody else that would like to join, you're more than welcome. I am playing on my multiplayer save. Hey, 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 hey. Okay. I'll just be over here still baling up some hay here. Looks like it's just a field of a bunch of marshmallows, you know? Bunch of big white round marshmallows. It's kind of what it reminds me of. So we're getting ready to go and make the other Stay Puft Man, you know? Poor tractor, they're struggling. Oh, there we go. There's the 100%. With everything being in these nice rows here, it's definitely making it a lot easier. Oh, gotta back up just a smidge. Oh, and Dodo has left the party. Is that like 99%? Just gotta get around these poles here. There we go. Oh, your Xbox turned off. Well, that's no good. Like, did the console just flat out crash on you? Oh, you popped a breaker? Yeah, the carpenter shop that I used to work in, uh, if we had, say for instance, the computers running and the coffee machine and the microwave running all at the same time, then it would end up popping a breaker. And of course, the breaker that it popped 9 times out of 10 was the breaker that went to the boss man's office. Yeah, he was never happy about that whenever that happened. Nope. So it was always one of those things to where anytime that you were doing something, you constantly wanted to save what you were doing because there was no telling when that breaker was going to pop. So if you were doing anything important on the computer, you had to make sure that you were constantly just saving it. You're gonna join up with the other YouTube channel? Nice. It popped on again or it popped off again? It popped off again. Seems like you might need to go and get an electrician out there, bud, to go and figure out as to what keeps it acting the way that it is. Like you might, it could be something simple, but then again, I mean, there could be something that's causing a rather large constant draw. Too much stuff on it. Well, so I'm not a certified electrician by any means whatsoever, but if memory serves me correctly, on a 20 amp breaker, you don't want to have any more than 6 electrical outlets, and so even if you're only running, we'll say 2 outlets, or maybe even 3, you want to pay attention as to what it is that you're operating, because say for instance your refrigerator, it's got a startup amperage and then it's got a run amperage, and typically that startup amperage is more than what it is to run the refrigerator. So like say for instance, you wouldn't want like your refrigerator and your microwave on the same outlet, well, on the same circuit, sorry, because otherwise you're just going to end up having breakers pop and trip on you left and right. So you might want to check and see on what it is that's on your circuit that's causing that problem. The microwave in your AC. Yep, that could definitely do it. Microwaves and AC units, they definitely do pull a substantial amount of electricity. And the heat is all on one circuit. That's a lot on one circuit. Oh. Had that buried in the ground, didn't I? Alright, let's get this guy picked up, get it swung around. Is there a train coming? Okay, there's no train. Ooh. And welcome back.
Yeah, when we have the microwave and the AC on at the same time, it pops the breaker, and that breaker is also on our Xboxes, so it turns off our Xboxes anytime the breaker pops. Is Josh done using the microwave? Okay. I need to turn back on the AC since my brother's done with the microwave. Are you on the multiplayer world?
I am, yep.
Okay,
Sure am.
so I'll join that one.
Alrighty. So remember what the other password is, right?
Yeah.
Alrighty. And anybody else that's watching, if y'all would like to join in, y'all are more than welcome to. Got a slight echo. I can hear myself. I don't like that.
Okay, I'll be right back.
My 3-year-old has an opinion. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You're being very.
What's the name of it? Is it the same map?
Yeah.
not showing up.
I think it changed back to Golden Goose's session or game.
Golden
whatever-
Goose 4G's game.
Yeah. For whatever reason, it doesn't like to stay on Golden Pastures. Do you have the audio playing like through your TV?
No. I have it playing through my phone. But I just turned it off.
You just turned off the other audio?
Yeah, on my phone.
Okay. I was just
Oh,
asking.
no,
'Cause
not
I
you.
could hear. Yeah, I can hear myself. Really bad.
Trying to go to Discord and I accidentally opened up YouTube instead of Discord. Jesus, I've been off for 2 days and I have 23 notifications. 11 of them are in Eat Sleep Arc itself.
Yeah, I'm echoing really bad through your mic.
Carly, go away. Wait. Okay, I'll be right back then.
Okay. Hopefully, Dodo will be able to fix that.
Is that better?
The trailer's full. Nope. I can still hear myself.
Okay, maybe try going to your audio settings on music and turning down mic monitoring all the way down.
My
So you don't hear
monitoring
yourself.
is actually off.
Oh.
Yeah.
Maybe you can hear yourself through your computer.
Nope. Because I have the audio completely muted.
That's weird. That never happens with my mic. But like I don't hear you echoing, but you can hear yourself echoing,
Mm-hmm.
which is weird.
Let's see if it's doing it now. Yeah, it's still doing it. I'll check it once I go and deliver this load.
Okay.
Alright, actually, I need to check and see where it needs to go. I want to say it's the biogas plant. Yep, it is. Supermarket. Center.
Okay, I'm lit up now.
Biogas plant. So that's quite the haul. Okay.
Okay, so there we go. Is there anything you need me to do on with you?
So not at the moment. So
I don't
far,
even know where field 1 is. Okay, you're up there.
yeah, so far I've got pretty much everything under control at the moment. It's just a matter of I just gotta go and make this delivery, and then come back and grab up the last remaining bales, and then this contract will be done.
I can't. The Mac is being weird. When I get in, when I get out of it, it takes me out of the barrier. It took me out of the barrier, and you missed a row of bales. So I'm gonna go through and do that.
I missed a row of bales.
Like you missed a row of the grass stuff
No. So,
over by the Mac.
no, so that's outside of the field. So the baler won't pick it up. Because it's outside of the other allowable working space.
Okay, that's out of the range too. That's weird.
I tried to tell you.
No, there was another row as well where you had parked the tractor.
Yeah, it's because it's outside of the field.
Where's the machine that picks up the bales?
I have
Is
it.
that what this one is? Oh,
No,
okay.
I have it. That's the reason why I said so right now, I mean, there's not really anything for you to do at the moment.
I'm talking with Goose, but I'll be right back.
Alright, so field 1 is complete. Alright, so we'll go on ahead and collect the funds from that. Alright, I think I'm going to park the tractor over here on the side for the time being. Go on and get this New Holland here hooked up to the cultivator. Alright, so it looks like the field that we're going to be working at is up here. I'm not sure on what size it is, but given the size of the cultivator, I can only imagine that it's going to be a pretty decent sized field. I haven't actually taken a look at it yet. Oh yeah. That's a decent sized field, alright. I mean, obviously, there are much bigger cultivators than this one, but can you have lunch? Yeah, I do need to go and stop and get y'all something to eat.
Okay, I'm back. Fred said hi.
Hey, Rev, how's it going? How's that leg?
Hold on. Hi, I see you. You need me to do anything after you do this row? Like, you need me to take over for you?
If you want to. That way then I can work on trying to get the other kiddos something to eat.
Raise it up and get out and I'll take it over. I've seen Lila do this a couple times.
Well, I mean, there is a difference in watching and doing, though. Alright, so I will be right back. I'm gonna try and get the other kiddos something to eat, because it is 3 o'clock in the afternoon, and I'm sure that they are good and hungry. So I will be right back.
Mama, you want to come join me in Deuce? Oh, okay.
Alrighty, so I actually got to hop off of here. We have a small birthday get-togethering right up the road.
Okay.
And I am echoing some kind of bad for your mic.
So I'll have to try and figure that out too.
Yeah, because your mic is picking up my audio. Some kind of bad.
Is that better?
Nope, it's still the same.
Okay. I'll try and figure it out.
Alrighty. So.
I'll catch you later.
Alrighty. I'll see you a little bit later on.
Okay.
I appreciate everybody that stopped by and checked out the other stream. Hopefully, next time around, the audio issue with Dodo's mic there be resolved. I'm not sure if I'll be hopping on anymore later today, but if I do, please feel free to go and stop on by, say hi if you so desire to, and we'll see you in the next stream. So until then, have a good one. Later.